Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the 2022 Clermont County Dairy Goat Show. I am Becky Jones. I'm the Dairy Goat Consultant. As we go along this morning, if you have questions, feel free to come and ask. Please check your show bills to make sure things are accurate. I've tried really hard to not have to make changes, but there's always changes. So, and that's no problem. I just need to know ahead of time. So our judge this morning is Alexandria Stewart. She is an American Dairy Goat Association licensed apprentice judge as of last year. She raises Alpine, Saanen, and recorded grades under the Rose Winds herd name. She graduated from Rio Grande University in 2021. She has exhibited at 3 national shows and many shows in and around Ohio. So welcome, Alexandria, this morning. We are going to start this morning. We're going to start this morning with our advanced showmen. I would encourage any of our beginner showmen to, if you're available, to come up here and watch this. You'll learn the most from these people that are in the show arena. So beginners, get up here and you've got plenty of time to get your animals ready. So come on up and watch.
Entering the ring now, we have our advanced showmen. Allison Kohler, J.P. Jones, Grace Porter, Amber Aberwater, and Mackenzie Roush. And Emily Arnold.
Just a reminder to everybody today that if your dairy goat showman is going to sell a dairy goat product item in the sale Friday, they need to consign that to the sale this afternoon. So I don't think the sale trailer is open yet, but it's supposed to be you're supposed to be done by 3 o'clock, hopefully, or sometime today to sign up to sell for the sale. So that is dairy goat products. Also, there are a fiber goat product sale this year, which is the first year we've had that, or fiber animal sale. We also would encourage all of you to come to that sale. It starts at 10 o'clock. The Dairy Goat kids will be selling baskets of soaps, lotions, and those types of items. And then the fiber animal they'll be selling items that are knitting and crochet related. So please come and support the kids at the sale.
Making their way outside the arena at this time are our intermediate showmen: Bella Barlow, Psalms Dennis, Lizzie Derflinger, Gabriel Ebbing, Madison Lane, Colton Penny, Olivia Thomas, Ellie Brettenstein, Olivia Strope, Gabby Barnes, Isabella Barnes, Paisley Jensen, Lillian Stutz, Ashton Swearingen, and Victoria Angelo.
Also, parents, we are in the midst of trying to understand a new computer system this year, our fair entry program, which has been awesome, but it's requires you all to be a little bit more aware of what you're signing your kids up for. So remember that if you don't sign up online for something, it doesn't show up in our system. We've had some confusion this year, which is understandable with a new program. So looking at next year, make sure that you sign your kids up for Showmanship, and make sure that you use their 4-H age for that.
Lizzie Durflinger, you need to be making your way outside of the arena at this time.
Let's give a round of applause for all these advanced showmen today. All right, so I am placing this class from my right to my left, starting out with the young man with the Saanen over the young lady with the Saanen. This young man, he was very knowledgeable. Every question I asked, he got it right. He always had his animal standing. She did cooperate a little bit better today than the doe that the second place showman has. But she's clipped very nicely. Probably one of the cleanest clipping jobs in the class. All of these animals were groomed very well today, ears clean and everything. So it's hard to pick on them for anything like that because they all did a really good job. This young man, he was 100% correct on everything that I asked him today. I think the young lady, she only missed like one. But he was extremely fast at setting his animal up. These two I know did the maneuver correctly. Whenever I asked them to switch in the side-by-side lineups, that pretty handily brought them up here today to the top. 2 is going over 3 today. Another doe that I just felt that the showman, she was just a little bit more knowledgeable in the parts. Nothing against our third place showman, another very well groomed animal, and another very knowledgeable exhibitor today, standing in third. 3 is going over 4. I felt that the doe standing in 3 had just a little cleaner of a clipping job today, especially underneath the belly. And then the 4th place showman, both of these showmen were very comparable in their knowledge and the maneuvers and everything. 4 over 5. Both of these showmen are very close. I just preferred the clipping job of the doe in 4. She got down in those ears. She shaved that tail really nice. Hooves were neatly trimmed and everything. 5 over 6. This is another clipping placing. I would have liked to see the doe in 6 have a shorter clip job, maybe be a little cleaner today to bring her up the line more. But all of these showmen today did a really good job. All of them knew exactly what I asked about their animals. I agreed with all of them when I asked them what they would change about their animal. They all at least got some of the body parts, if not all. So a very competitive class, and let's give them another round of applause. Thank you.
Congratulations to our advanced showmen. In first place, J.P. Jones. In second place, Grace Porter. In third place, Emily Arnold. In fourth place, Amber Aberwater. And in fifth place, Mackenzie Rausch. Entering the ring at this time are our intermediate showmen, Bella Barlow, Psalms Dennis, Gabriel Ebbing, Madison Lane, Colton Penny, Olivia Thomas, Ellie Brentenstein, Olivia Strope, Gabby Barnes, Isabella Barnes, Paisley Jensen, Lillian Stutz, and Ashton Swearington, and Victoria Arnold, or Angelo. Judge, this is your class.
So we have a wonderful donation this year from our friends at the Valet at Windy Acres Farm, and LEB Embroidery has made up t-shirts for all of the Dairy Goat Showmen. So make sure that before you guys leave today, before the show is over, somebody stops by and picks up a t-shirt for each of the kids that are showing today. And many thanks to those two businesses for their support of our children.
Making their way outside the arena at this time is the first heat of beginner showmen. These exhibitors are Violet Hums, Oliver Brettenstein, Ryan Crawford, Hannah Florence, William Stroop, Isaac Warren, August Brettenstein, Silas Couch, Aiden Gilbert, Ian McWhorter, Thomas Palmer, Samantha Denwitz, and Salish Dennis.
let's give all these intermediate showmen a round of applause. I did pull the 5 showmen that I felt came to the top of the class pretty handily for me today. They answered the most questions 100% correct for me. The grooming of their animals, all of these animals were the cleanest, clipped in the ears. Their ears were all clean, and under the tails especially. Just brought them over the remainder of the class, standing here in the side-by-side lineup closest to me. I would just change some of these showmen. I would just clip up the animals just a little bit better, leave just a little more space when walking head to tail. We're not racing. Maybe just work on those body parts a little more, and that'll bring you guys up here closer, I think, in the lineup for next year and in the future for you. So before I talk about my 5, I'm going to go ahead and let these side-by-side lineup exit the ring so they can go get their next goats ready for their class. You guys want to exit back at the back there?
Congratulations to our intermediate showman winners. In first place, Isabella Barnes. In second place, Gabby Barnes. In third place, Madison Lane. In fourth place, Ellie Brittenstein. And in fifth place, Olivia Thomas.
And I am going to take a minute here and talk about my top 5. All right, so these 5 young ladies are the top 5 that I pulled out here today. Start placing them from my right to my left. This young lady here at the head, she was the only one in the entire class that got the all 3 body parts correct that I asked her. All of these young ladies got at least 2 right. That brought them up here, the cleanliness of the animal, their knowledge, that set them apart, I felt, from the rest of the class. But we did have 100% correct in our young lady here in first today. And that did place her over 2 today. And I asked these showmen as well what they would change in their animals. And so that I was looking for a structural trait on these animals and what they would change. And these top 3 all had kind of what I was looking for, structurally what I would change. 2 is going over 3. Just a showman that I felt she kept good distance between herself and the animal in front of her the whole time. The animal, she had it properly set more of the time than our showman here in 3. I'd have just tucked them front legs under that third place doe a little more. 3 is going over 4. This was a last minute switch whenever I asked them what they would change about their animal. The showman here in 3 did answer more what I was looking for with a structural trait than our young lady here in 4. 4 is going over 5. She did at least have, something that she would change in her animal. And both of these, I pulled them because of the cleanliness of their animals, the knowledge that they had, and just the presence that they have about the ring. They're always alert, making sure where I was at all times. And so that did bring 5 over the remainder of the class. And just the clean clipping job of 5. Very clean today. But I did go through this class, and these young ladies all got the thorough question correct. I feel that the thorough is very important because that helps to determine your rump set. The width of them determines, rump width, and that helps with kidding. And the easier they kid, the longer usually they'll prosper in life. It also helps determine the rear leg set. So I felt that that was a very important body part, and all these young ladies knew where it was. So let's give these 5 another round of applause today.
So those of you who win first place in advanced, intermediate, and beginner showmanship, make sure that you are around to come back in for overall at the end of the showmanship show.
Entering the ring at this time is the first heat of beginner showmen. These exhibitors are Violet Hums, Oliver Brettenstein, Ryan Crawford, Hannah Florence, William Stroop, Isaac Warren, August Brettenstein, Silas Couch, Aiden Gilbert, Ian McWhorter, Thomas Palmer, Samantha Dienwitz, and Selah Dennis. Judge, this is your class. Making their way outside of the arena at this time is our second heat of beginner showmen. These exhibitors are Ethan Jensen, Milo Jensen, Emerson Kohler, Chloe Leon, Leah Penny, Julia Best, Abigail Fields, Kaya Florence, Winnie Hums, Lydia Melvin, Rachel Stroop, Robert Angelo, and Angus Vandergriff. The top 5 beginner showmen from the first heat need to hang out outside of the arena after the show to go back in for overall beginner showman.
All right, let's give this first heat of beginner showmen a round of applause. So we do have a second set of beginner showmen. So what we're doing is I have pulled my top 5 from this heat of them, and then I will pull 5 from the next. So we will have these 5 come back again to compete in the top 10 for our beginners. The deciding factors for me with these 5 over the balance of the class, I just felt that these 5, they paid a bit more attention at all times as to where I was in the ring and switching sides. They went around the head of their goat every time. All of these animals were very nicely groomed, especially under the tail and in the ears and the clipping jobs. They answered more questions correctly that I asked them today. I just asked them a few body parts, and all of these kids knew about their animals and what breed they were and how old they were, so we would like to commend them all for that. And so we will go ahead and excuse these young kids here to my left. You can exit through that gate to my left, and then once they go, we will let these 5 go, but stay around so you can come back for top 10.
Entering the arena at this time is the second heat of beginner showmen. These exhibitors are Ethan Jensen, Milo Jensen, Emerson Kohler, Chloe Leon, Leah Penny, Julia Best, Abigail Fields, Kaya Florence, Winnie Hums, Lydia Melvin, Rachel Stroop, Robert Angelo, and Angus Vandergriff. Judge, this is your class. Outside the arena at this time, I should have my top 5 showmen from Beginner Showman Heat 1.
If you were in the top 5 of the first heat of beginner showmanship, please make your way back up to the show arena. You are welcome to put your animal in a holding pen, but we would like to make sure you're all here.
let's give a round of applause for our second heat of beginners here. So I did pull my top 5 in this class. They are to my right here along the closest to the rail, and then our longest side-by-side line up here in the middle will be our group to be dismissed. But these top 5, I just felt that they brought to the ring the knowledge needed, the alertness, the switching of sides correctly, the cleanliness of the animal, especially under the ears and tail. That's what brought them to the head today over our group here on my left. I would have just liked to see a little bit more cleanliness under the tails, maybe just a little bit more body part knowledge to bring them up to this head lineup today. So we will go ahead and dismiss this long line here in the middle. You guys can go to the gate here.
You're welcome. Entering the arena at this time are our top 5 showmen from Heat 1.
So after the beginner showmen are chosen, we will bring the first place advanced, first place intermediate, and first place beginner back in for overall showman. Following that, we will have our adult showmanship competition.
At this time, I need my first place winners from each showmanship class to make their way outside the arena. For advanced showmanship, J.P. Jones. Intermediate showmanship, Isabella Barnes.
right, this is our final class for the beginner showman. Placing this class from my right to my left, these are my top 5. Nothing to take away from these other 5. They obviously made it to the top 5 of their class. So they were some of the more competitive showmen that we had in our beginner class today. But I am going to start with the young lady here to my right. I felt that she was just the most well put together showman all the way around. She brought together all parts of the scorecard for me with the smooth clipping job of her animal, the cleanliness, and her knowledge. She was very knowledgeable. She did the maneuvers correctly. And this showman was one of the most graceful showmen. I noticed a lot of our beginners kind of walking a bit fast around the ring today. It is a dairy goat showmanship class, so we don't want to be running around the ring like a boar goat would. We want to make these does look as elegant and dairy as possible. The faster you walk, the worse it makes them look. So that's one of the top things that brought her up here today. Our second place showman, another showman that I just felt she was quick about setting up her animal today. All these top 5 animals were clean under their tails and in their ears. That brought them up here too. But this showman was, again, very knowledgeable about her animal and the parts about it. And then 3 over 4, just a bit quicker when on the move today. Our third place showman was about paying attention to where I was, switching sides. These animals are all very clean animals, good clipping, so can't take anything away from any of these kids for that. 4 going over 5, young lady over the young man. Her go is a little smoother clipping under that belly, along her feet. A little bit cleaner trimming in the ears today, and than our young man in 5. 5 going over the balance of the class. This young man, I just felt that he was a very attentive showman. He always knew where I was, switching sides, always had his animal set to the best of her advantage, and that did bring my 5th place showman over the balance of the class. So let's give another round of applause for these beginner showmen, and we will see our 1st place back.
Congratulations to our beginner showmanship winners. In 1st place, Abigail Fields. In 2nd place, Leah Penny. In 3rd place, Angus Vandergrift. In 4th place, Lydia Melvin. And in 5th place, Aiden Gilbert. Gilbert. Leah Penny. Entering the arena at this time are our 1st place winners from each division. In advanced showmanship, J.P. Jones. From intermediate showmanship, Isabella Barnes. And from beginner showmanship, Abigail Fields. Judge, this is your class. Getting ready in the barn, I need Class 1 Alpine Doling Kid. Gabriel Ebbing, Allison Kohler, and Emerson Kohler. Getting ready outside of the arena is adult showmanship. Ben Bain, Aja Jones, Faith Segbauer, Abigail Averwater, Sherry Barnes, Rachel Thomas, Madeline Price, Brian Jensen, Liz Jensen, Aaron Hume, Olivia Enriquez, Monica Williamson, Claire Kinner, and Grace Kinner.
All right, this is our Showman of Showman today. I am going to place this class from my right to my left, conveniently in their age order. But just, I felt that the senior showman today brought it all together. All three of these animals were groomed very well. So one was going over two. He turned around the front of the animal 100% of the time. I just noticed the young lady going behind her, Nigerian some. And turning away from the judge whenever you're moving in your side-by-sides is a very important thing. You don't want to overcrowd the judge. So the young man will be our first place showman of Showman today. And then 2 is going over 3. The Nigerian I felt was just a bit cleaner in her ears today, cleaning. All of these showmen knew their body parts that I just asked them, and they all obviously came to the top of their class for their own reasons. But I just felt it was a slight advantage in the cleanliness of the exhibitor today, especially in the pants area, is why 2 is going over 3. But we welcome in this 3rd place showman. She was a very good beginner showman. She brought herself to her class pretty handily, so that's what brought her out here today. And all 3 of these animals and these exhibitors did a very good job, and let's give them all 3 a round of applause.
Congratulations to our champion showman, J.P. Jones, reserve champion Isabella Barnes, and 3rd overall, Abigail Fields. Entering the arena at this time are our adult showmen: Ben Bain, Aja Jones, Faith Stegbauer, Abigail Averwater, Sherry Barnes, Rachel Thomas, Madeline Price, Brian Jensen, Liz Jensen, Aaron Hume, Monica Williamson, Claire Kinner, Grace Kinner. Judge, this is your class.
So this is our class of adult dairy goat showmen. So I would like to poll the people in the ring. Raise your hand if you are an alumni of our dairy goat show. Isn't that cool? How many of you are parents of dairy goat showmen? Woohoo!
Making their way outside the show arena at this time is our Peewee showing. Cora Shepard, Miriam Malin, Lauren Thomas, Arabelle Dennis, Oscar Brittenstein, Everly Brown, Emerson Brown, Boone Burbage, Tabor Burbage, and Harry Hums.
right, let's give these adult showmen all a round of applause today. So I did pull out my top 5 here to my right along the rail in the head to tail lineup. One is going over 2 today for her advantage in knowledge. She had 3 out of 3 correct for her parts. Over our 2 out of 3 for our second place showman. 2 very similar style showmen though. Both did a wonderful job setting up their animal, always having them set properly to the best advantage. These top 5, they all worked their ways to the top with the showing of their animals and the cleanliness and clipping, as well as just their knowledge. 2 is going over 3 for her advantage. The attentiveness of the showman, the just alertness, the poise, the presence that she has about the ring over our 3rd place showman, giving that animal plenty of room between her and the goat. 3 is going over 4. These are closer placings. As I said, we had our 3 out of 3 correct, and then all of these were 2 or I think you were 3 for 3. But all of these showmen worked their way to the tops today for me with their ability to switch sides and just paying attention to where I was at all times and having the animals set. Nigerians wanting to bite the Nubian now, but the good amount of space that they all kept. 4 is going over 5 today. Again, another close placing. I just felt that there's not really much to separate these showmen today, but you know, 4 does have super clean ears in there. I remember her in her, I'm assuming, daughter's class, but she was super clean, and the clipping of this Nigerian is more uniform throughout than the Toggenburg. The young lady with the Toggenburg, though, over the balance of the class, I said she did get all of her body parts right that I asked her, and so that did bring her up here in the top 5 today. Nothing to take away from our showman still in the middle of the ring, but those are my reasons for top 5, and I thank you all for coming out for the adult showmanship.
Congratulations to our adult showmanship winners. In first place, Olivia Enriquez. In second place, Abigail Averwater. In third place, Aja Jones. In fourth place, Sherry Barnes. And in fifth place, Aaron Hume. Entering the ring at this time are our Peewee showmen, Cora Shepard, Miriam Melvin, Lauren Thomas, Arabella Dennis, Oscar Brentenstein, Everly Brown, Emerson Brown, Boone Burbage, Tabor Burbage, and Harry Hume. Abigail Fields, please come to the announcer's booth. Abigail Fields to the announcer's booth. Judge, this is your class. After the conclusion of Peewee Showmanship, we will be taking a 5-minute break.
Don't forget to make sure your exhibitor picks up their t-shirt over by the royalty picture area today. Those are compliments of LEB embroidery and the valet at Windy Acres Farm. Thanks to those two companies for being so good to our children today.
All right, let's give a huge round of applause for all these Peewee showmen. All right, so we're not going to place these Peewee. They're out here for the experience and the learning. So what I like to do is I like to get these Peewee kids talking to me. I am a stranger to them, so I like to get them just used to talking to a judge because they're not going to know their judge all the time. So I like to have them talk and just ask them to tell me the simple things about their goat. Just what breed is she and what's her name? And I like to ask these kids their name because if they don't know anything else, that's an easy one for them. I like to get these kids switching sides. That's one of the easiest things to do in the ring, and it helps the judge out a ton because if you're between that goat, you're blocking my view. So it's always good to have that goat between you and the judge. So I do like to get these Peewees doing that already. Like to make sure that they keep the space between each other so we don't want goats nipping at each other's tails or anything. All these kids did a good job today, and let's give them another round of applause.
Congratulations to all of our Peewee showmen. We will be taking a 5-minute break and come back and start with Division 1 Alpine. Entering the ring at this time are our Alpine Doling kid, Gabriel Ebbing, Allison Kohler, and Emerson Kohler. Judge, this is your class. Outside the arena should be our Alpine dry does, Paisley Jensen, Allison Kohler, Emerson Kohler, Chloe Leon, and Chloe Leon. Getting ready in the barn at this time is Class 1 Nigerian Dwarf Doling Kid. Amber Averwater, August Brittenstein, Oliver Brittenstein, Silas Couch, Psalm Dennis, Selah Dennis, Thomas Palmer, Colton Penny, and Leah Penny.
All right, we're going to go ahead and start our Alpine Junior show here with this class. Placing this class from my left to my right, this two-tone doe here at the head of the line. I just felt that this doe excelled in general appearance over our second place doe for her advantage in levelness from hips to pins. And when you get behind them, she has less tendency to turn into hawks than our doe standing in two, but two very similar style does today. Two is going over three for her advantage in general appearance. She is a taller, longer-bodied doe. She's more level, especially in the area of hips to pins, and also in dairy strength. She's smoother blended from that neck into those withers, and showing us more wedge shape today than our doe standing in three. Three is to be commended today, though, for that strength of top line that she's showing in the area of the chine to the loin, and she is to be commended for that today. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Alpine Doling Kid winners. In first place, Emerson Kohler. In second place, Allison Kohler. In third place, Gabriel Ebbing. Also, congratulations to our champion Junior Alpine Doe, Emerson Kohler, and our reserve champion Junior Alpine Doe, Allison Kohler.
We would like to thank the following sponsors for today's awards: Acute Hearing, Country Kids 4-H Club, Kimberly Penny, Pine Lane Soaps, Richard Arnold, Tim Waring of Waring Surveying, and Yvonne and Madeline Price. The class winners will be receiving embroidered blankets with their breed of their goat on it. Our champion, at the end of the show, champions will be receiving a gift certificate to Engelhop Embroidery for a jacket.
I died. I'm getting ready. Entering the arena at this time are the Alpine dry does: Paisley Jensen, Allison Kohler, Emerson Kohler, Chloe Leon, and Chloe Leon.
Just a reminder that at the end of the show, we will have our champion classes. So we will need anyone who has won grand or reserve of your breed, junior and seniors, to be ready to come back at the end of the show. Your senior does will need to be milked out for that show. That's at the very end after the Toggenburg show is over. Following that, we will have our dam and daughter class. So anyone is eligible to bring a dam and daughter to the ring for that show. If you did not sign up ahead of time, that's okay. You can still do it.
At this time, I need Nigerian Dwarf doling kids to line up outside the arena. This is Amber Aberwater, August Brittenstein, Oliver Brittenstein, Sizeless Couch, Psalm Dennis, Selah Dennis, Thomas Palmer, Colton Penny, and Leah Penny.
This is our class of dry Alpine milkers. Placing this class from my left to my right. One is going over two today. Close placing, I felt, for this pair. There is a couple trade-offs, but I felt that one just had the advantage in strength of feet and legs. She's stronger on especially those rare pasterns. When on the move, she's more level from hips to pins than our doe standing in two. Two is going over three. This is a general appearance placing. She is stronger about that top line with less tendency to roach in the loin than our doe standing in three. And also in dairy strength, she's a more uphill style doe. She's sharper about them withers than our doe standing in three. Three is going over four for her advantage in body capacity. She's a wider doe throughout, She's also deeper about that barrel than our doe in 4. 4 is going over 5. Another body capacity placing. She's a deeper bodied doe than our doe in 5. And also in that dairy strength, she is a more wedge-shaped doe when viewed from the side than our doe in 5. Our doe in 5, though, is to be commended for the strength of feet and legs she's showing us today. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Alpine Dry Doe winners. In first place, Emerson Kohler. In second place, Allison Kohler. In third place, Chloe Leon. In fourth place, Paley Jensen. In fifth place, Chloe Leon. Congratulations to our champion senior Alpine Doe, Emerson Kohler, and our reserve champion senior Alpine Doe, Allison Kohler. Making their way into the arena at this time are Nigerian Dwarf Doling Kid, Amber Averwater, August Brittenstein, Oliver Brittenstein, Silas Couch, Psalm Dennis, Selah Dennis, Thomas Palmer, Colton Penny, and Leah Penny. At this time, I need Nigerian Dwarf Yearling Does to be making their way outside of the arena. This is Emily Arnold, Amber Averwater, Bella Barlow, Ellie Brittenstein, Silas Couch, Thomas Palmer, Mackenzie Roush, and Olivia Thomas. Judge, this is your class. Silas Couch, and Thomas Palmer. You need to bring your Nigerian Dwarf yearling doe outside the ring at this time.
All right, starting off our Nigerian Dwarf class here with our doe kids born this year. We've got placing this class from my left to my right. One is going over 2 today for strength of feet and legs. She's more perpendicular when wheeled from the side from hock to pastern than our doe standing in 2. And also when in the move, she is a very strong doe across her top line, more level from hips to pins than our doe standing in 2. 2 is going over 3 today, more freedom from excess flushing, and she also has an advantage in dairy strength. She's sharper about them withers. The withers joining up with the top line, they are tighter than our doe standing in 3 with less excess motion. 3 is going over 4. This is a general appearance placing. Front end assembly, she's tighter about that front of elbow, or point of elbow. And also when on the move and at rest, she's flatter from hips to pins than our doe in 4. 4 is going over 5, another general appearance placing. We've got a longer body doe here in 4, more level from hips to pins, more upstanding than 5. 5 is going over 6 for her advantage in body capacity. She's a deeper, wider doe throughout. And also in general appearance, when on the move, she is flatter from hips to pins. Less tendency to roach in the loin than 6. 6 going over 7. Slight advantage in general appearance. She's a longer body doe. She is a tick more level from hips to pins than our doe standing in 7. 7 going over 8 for her advantage in body capacity. She's a deeper body doe, but with a bit more width when you get behind her than our doe standing in 8 today. 8 is going over 9, very close pair of siblings, but I just felt that 8 had a bit more width behind her between those hocks than 9. 9 is to be commended, though, for that strength of front end assembly and the tightness at the point of elbow. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Nigerian Dwarf Doling Kid winners. In first place, Colton Penny. In second place, Silas Couch. In third place, Thomas Palmer. In fourth place, Leah Penny. And in fifth place, Amber Averwater. Our first place winner, Colton Penny, and second place winner, Silas Couch, need to be on standby outside of the holding pens for the overall Nigerian Dwarf Junior Doe. Entering the ring at this time is the Nigerian Dwarf Yearling Doe class. Emily Arnold, Amber Averwater, Bella Barlow, Ellie Brettenstein, Silas Couch, Thomas Palmer, Mackenzie Roush, and Olivia Thomas. Judge, this is your class. I need our Class 3 Nigerian Dwarf Dry Doe to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Emily Arnold, Gabby Barnes, Isabella Barnes, Ellie Brettenstein, Thomas Palmer, Colton Penny, Leah Penny, Olivia Thomas, and Isaac Warren.
Placing this class of Nigerian dray yearlings from my left to my right, I am going to start off today with this moon-spotted black doe here at the head. This doe I just felt brought together all areas of the scorecard. She's excels in general appearance over the doe standing in 2. She's a bit more level from hips to pins when on the move than 2. She may grade a little bit to the strength of pasture into the doe in 2 though. But just the dairy strength of this doe. When you get your hands on her, she's so loose and pliable of skin, so open-ribbed. I mean, on Nigerian, there's more space than my fingers can even fit in. That brought her easily to the top of the class today. 2 is going over 3 for her advantage in turn. Dairy strength, when you get your hands on her, she is more pliable of skin. She's more open. You can just see the wrinkles on her neck as she's just standing there. She is also more incurving of thigh than the doe standing in 3, even though she is a bigger doe. 3 is going over 4. This is a general appearance placing. 3 does have the advantage that she just has less tendency to roach in the loin. I think the doe in 4 is a little bit scared today. But also for her advantage of front end assembly, she's got more brisket extension than the doe in 4. 4 is going over 5. This is another general appearance placing. She is longer from hips to pins, and when on the move, she is more level than the doe standing in 5. And then 5 over 6 for her advantage. This is a body capacity placing. She's a deeper body doe, and also in dairy strength. When you get your hands on her, she's a little bit more pliable of skin than the doe in 6. 6 going over 7. Very, very similar pair here. But I just felt that 6 had the advantage today in length of body, and she is a bit more perpendicular from hock to pasture when viewed from the side. 7 going over 8. This is a dairy strength placing. 7 is more flat and flinty about those bones whenever you get your hands on her. 8's a pretty rounded ribbed doe. And also our 7th place is sharper about them withers today than our 8th place doe. Our 8th place doe, though, she is to be commended for the strength of bone that she has today and the strength of pasterns. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 2 Nigerian Dwarf Yearling Doe winners. In first place, Bella Barlow. In second place, Silas Couch. In third place, Thomas Palmer. In fourth place, Ellie Brittenstein. And in fifth place, Amber Averwater. At this time, entering into the arena, I need Colton Penny, first place winner from Nigerian Dwarf Doling Kid, and Silas Kaus, second place from Nigerian Dwarf Doling Kid, to enter the arena. We need Silas Couch, second place Nigerian Dwarf Doling Kid, to be entering the arena, and Colton Penny's first place Nigerian Dwarf Doling Kid to be entering the arena. Judge, this is your class. I need the Class 3 Nigerian Dwarf dry does to be getting ready outside the arena. Emily Arnold, Gabby Barnes, Isabella Barnes, Ellie Brettenstein, Thomas Palmer, Colton Penny, Leah Penny, Olivia Thomas, and Isaac Warren. Class 4 Nigerian Dwarf milking dough need to be getting ready in the barn. Psalm Dennis, Selah Dennis, and Olivia Thomas.
All right, this is our lineup for our Nigerian Dwarf Junior Champion. We've got our dry yearlings here at the head of the line. Very powerful pair of dry does here. And then we've got our very correct in general appearance kids here to my right. So when I look at these does and I compare them against the scorecard, the doe that I feel she has the strength and general appearance, especially about those feet and legs. She's stronger about her pasterns with forelegs more directly placed under her withers, and she does have the advantage in dairy strength. She's freer of excess flushing today. I am going to go with this chocolate junior kid for my champion, and then we can pull that chocolate junior kid out. You can go. And so when we take that first place kid out, we compare our second place kid and our first place dry yearling. And again, when I look at these does, the advantage I feel that lies in general appearance with the strength of feet and legs. She's stronger about those pasterns. She's more perpendicular from hock to pastern. She also is showing more angulation in that rear leg today. So I am going to go back with our second place kid for our reserve junior champion.
Congratulations to our champion junior Nigerian Dwarf doe, Colton Penny, and to our reserve champion junior Nigerian Dwarf doe, Silas Couch. Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 Nigerian Dwarf dry doe. The exhibitors are Emily Arnold, Gabby Barnes, Isabella Barnes, Ella Brettenstein, Thomas Palmer, Colton Penny, Leah Penny, Olivia Thomas, and Isaac Warren. Getting ready outside of the arena at this time is Class 4 Nigerian Dwarf milking doe, Psalm Dennis, Selah Dennis, and Olivia Thomas. Thomas Palmer, you need to be making your way into the arena with your Nigerian Dwarf dry dough. Judge, this is your class. Outside of the arena at this time should be Class 4 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Dough, Psalm Dennis, Selah Dennis, and Olivia Thompson. Getting ready in the barn at this time, Class 6 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Dough, August Brittenstein, and Silas Couch. If you have goats that are in multiple classes back to backs, you may use the holding pins outside of the arena to hold your goats.
Placing this class of Nigerian dry does from my left to my right. Close pair here at the top. One is going over 2 today, though, for her advantage in dairy strength. She is sharper about them withers, tighter at the junction where those withers meet the dorsal process than our doe standing in 2. 2 going over 3. Longer rump on this doe, longer body throughout. Also in dairy strength, she's a bit less, or she's more incurving of thigh than our doe in 3. 3 is going over 4 for her advantage in body capacity. She's a deeper bodied doe, especially back at the area of the flank than our doe in 4. 4 going over 5. I did flip these two near the end. I just felt that the doe standing in 4 had the advantage in levelness from hips to pins. And also when you get your hands on her, she is more pliable about that skin than our doe standing in 5. 5 going over 6 in her turn. I felt that this doe did excel in dairy strength. Whenever you get your hands on her, she's freer from a bit of excess fleshing than our 6th place doe. 6 going over 7. Another close pair of does, but when you get your hands on 6, she is more pliable skin than 7, but a very close pair. 7 going over 8. When on the move, these does, 7 is more level across the top line, especially from hips to pins, than our doe standing in 8. 8 going over 9. Body capacity, she's a deeper bodied doe throughout than our 9th place doe. 9 going over 10 for her advantage in dairy strength. Both these does are strong on their feet and legs and everything, but our 10th place doe does have an extreme amount of excess fleshing today. If she were to freshen and get some of that weight off, I feel she could really move up the line today. But she is to be commended for the strength of feet and legs and her levelness of top line, especially from hips to pins. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 3 Nigerian Dwarf Dry Doe winners. In first place, Leah Penny. In second place, Thomas Palmer. In third place, Ellie Brittenstein. In fourth place, Isaac Warren. And in fifth place, Olivia Thompson. Entering the arena at this time is Class 4 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe. Psalm Dennis, Selah Dennis, and Olivia Thomas. Getting ready outside the ring at this time is Class 6 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe, August Brittenstein and Silas Couch. Getting ready in the barn is Class 7 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe, Emily Arnold and Olivia Thomas.
right, placing our first class of Nigerian milkers from my left to my right. One is going over 2 today for her advantage in general appearance. She's more level across the top line, especially when on the move about that area of the loin. She's also flatter from hips to pins whenever viewed from the side. And then also in the mammary system, she does have a slightly longer forerudder than our doe standing in 2. 2 going over 3. For her advantage in body capacity, she's a deeper bodied doe, but 2 very similar style does. But our doe in 3 today, she is to be commended for the strength of feet and legs she's showing. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 4 winner, Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe. In first place, Olivia Thomas. In second place, Selah Dennis. And in third place, Psalm Dennis. Entering the arena at this time is Class 6 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe, August Brittenstein and Silas Couch. Getting ready outside of the arena at this time is Class 7 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe, Emily Arnold, Olivia Thomas, and Amber Averwater.
All right, this is our class of Nigerian. Are they? Okay. All right. This is our Nigerian 4 and under 5 class. Placing this class from my left to my right. One is going over 2 for her advantage. Firstly, in the mammary system, when you look at her, she's got more balance when viewed from the side. Same amount behind the leg as in front of the leg. And also when you get behind her, she's showing more balance between the halves. She also does excel in general appearance. She's flatter from hips to pins. and she's more perpendicular from hock to pastern than our doe standing in 2 today. Our doe standing in 2 today, very similar in style though, and I will commend her today for that strength of front end assembly that she's showing. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 6 winners, Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe. In first place, Silas Couch, and in second place, August Brittenstein. Entering the arena at this time is Class 7 Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe, Emily Arnold, Olivia Thomas, and Amber Averwater. Getting ready outside of the arena at this time are our first and second place winners. From Class 3, Leah Penny and Thomas Palmer. From Class 4, Olivia Thomas and Selah Dennis. From Class 6, Silas Couch and August Brittenstein. Getting ready in the barn is Class 2 Nubian Yearling Doe, Lillian Stutz. I need Leah Penny with her first place goat from Class 3 to head to the outside of the arena. Olivia Thomas and Selah Dennis with your Class 4 first and second place goats. And August Brittenstein with your second place Class 6 goat.
This class of Nigerian aged does from my left to my right, one going over 2 for her advantage in the mammary system. When you get behind her, she's got more udder support, and also she's higher in that rear udder than our doe standing in 2. She will grant some to the smoothness of fore udder of our doe in 2, and also for her advantage in general appearance, she's a bit tighter about that front end assembly, especially about the point of elbow when on the move today. But she will grant for the levelness of hips depends on our second place doe. 2 going over 3, another general appearance placing. It is for that levelness of top line that 2 is going over 3. And also for her advantage in body capacity. She is a deeper, longer bodied doe throughout than our doe standing in 3. 3 is to be commended though. These are aged does and she is still up on those pasturings good. And for that she is to be commended today. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 7 winners, Nigerian Dwarf Milking Doe. In first place, Olivia Thomas. In second place, Amber Averwater. And in third place, Emily Arnold. Entering the arena at this time is the first and second place winners. From Class 3, Leah Penny and Thomas Palmer. Class 4, Olivia Thomas and Selah Dennis. Class 6, Silas Couch and August Brittenstein. And from Class 7, Olivia Thomas and Amber Averwater.
So we got to get them.
Judge, this is your class. Getting ready outside of the arena, I need Class 2 Nubian Yearling Doe, Lillian Stutz. Class 3 Nubian Dry Doe should be getting ready in the barn. Kaya Florence, Hannah Florence, Lillian Stutz, Ashton Swearingen, and Ashton Swearingen.
This is my lineup for our Nigerian Dwarf Senior Champion today. We've got our oldest does here to my left at the head of the line, and our not youngest, but our dry does here at the end, and then our youngest are the second from the end. For me today, the doe that I feel excels the balance of the lineup in general appearance, the length and levelness of top lines she has, the strength of feet and legs, the most perpendicular from hock to pasture, and with front legs correctly placed underneath her withers. And also in the mammary system, she's got the most capacity and most balance when viewed from the side. I am going to go with this buckskin 4-year-old for my champion today, so we can pull her out. Good job. Okay. All right, and so then when we look at our lineup, we do have the second place to her, comparing her now to the balance of the lineup. The doe that I felt most similarly follows our champion is that second place 4-year-old. So I am going to go to her for my reserve for her same advantages in general appearance that she's showing us similar to our champion today. Thank you.
Congratulations to our champion senior Nigerian Dwarf Doe, Silas Couch, and our reserve champion senior Nigerian Dwarf Doe, August Brentenstein. Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 Nubian Yearling Doe, Lillian Stutz. Getting ready outside of the arena should be Class 3 Nubian Dry Doe, Kaya Florence, Hannah Florence, Lillian Stutz, Ashton Swearingen, and Ashton Swearingen.
Single entry here for our Nubian Junior show today. Doe that you have to admire in general appearance for her strength of feet and legs, and also the flatness from thurl to thurl that she's showing us. And so she is worthy of that blue ribbon, and she will be our Nubian Junior champion today. Thank you.
Congratulations, class winner Lillian Stutz, and congratulations Lillian Stutz on being the champion junior Nubian Doe. Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 Nubian Dry Doe, Kaya Florence, Hannah Florence, Lillian Stutz, Ashton Swearingen, and Ashton Swearingen. Getting ready outside of the arena is Class 6 Nubian Milking Doe, J.P. Jones. Getting ready in the barn is Class 7 Nubian Milking Doe, Lillian Stutz, and Amber Averwater.
just as a reminder that if you win senior champion or reserve champion for your breed, make sure that the goats, after they win their breed, get milked out to come back in at the very end for overall grand and reserve. Don't milk them out before they show the first time, but if they win reserve or grand of their breed, they need to be milked out for the very end of the show.
All right, placing this class of Nubian dry does from my left to my right. 1 over 2, this doe easily came to the top in my mind, this pair. But 1 is going over 2 for her advantage. When out on the move, she's more level from hips to pins than 2. And she's just a doe that excels in body capacity. She is longer bodied, so with that length of body and her depth, it does, she does have more depth overall. 2 is going over 3 for her advantage in general appearance. She is more level across that top line when on the move, especially in the area of the chine and loin. Strength of feet and legs. She's straighter about that foreleg than our doe in 3, and also in head and breed characteristics, 2 excels over 3. 3 is going over 4, very similar pair here, but I just felt that 3, for her height, she had more width than the doe in 4. To 4 over 5. This is actually a mammary system placing. She is more correct in the mammary system than 5, but she will yield to the head and breed characteristics of 5 today. But our 5th doe, she is to be commended for that head and breed characteristics that she is showing us and the sharpness of withers. Thank you.
Congratulations, our Class 3 Nubian Dry Doe winners. In first place, Ashton Swearingen. In second place, Ashton Swearingen. In third place, Kaya Florence. In fourth place, Hannah Florence. And in fifth place, Lillian Stutz. Entering the arena now is Class 6 Nubian Milking Doe, J.P. Jones. Getting ready outside the arena is Nubian Milking Doe, Class 7, Lillian Stutz.
So this is an important announcement. If your child participated in Skillathon and is going to participate in the Outstanding Exhibitor Award, that ceremony was originally scheduled for 7 o'clock Thursday night. It has been moved up to 5:30 tomorrow. So if your child has participated in Skillathon and is showing in whatever that Skillathon class is, then they need to be here at 5:30 tomorrow. And that will be in here, I believe.
All right, single entry here to start off our Nubian milking does. She is a 3-year-old. She does excel in general appearance, especially about that front end assembly. She's nice and tight, especially when on the move, about that point of elbow. She's strong on her feet and legs, perpendicular from hock to pastern. Also in the mammary system, she's very smoothly blended in that forudder. So we will see her back for our champion lineup. Thank you.
Congratulations, our Class 6 winner, J.P. Jones. Entering the arena at this time is Class 7 Nubian Milking Doe, Lillian Stutz. I need the first and second place winners from Class 3 to be getting ready outside the arena. Ashton Swearingen and Ashton Swearingen. And first place winner, JP Jones, getting ready outside the arena.
Another single entry here in our Nubian milking does. This is our 5 and up class. This doe, I will commend this doe in her dairy strength. When you get your hands on her, she is flat about those ribs and very open. And she also has that wedge shape that you're looking for. So she is to be commended for that, and we will see her in the lineup here now.
Congratulations, our first place winner, Lillian Stutz. Entering the arena at this time is our first place and second place winner from Class 3, Ashton Swearingen. And our first place winner from Class 6, JP Jones. Getting ready outside the arena at this time is Class 1, Saanen Doling Kid, Grace Porter.
All right, this is our Nubian senior champion lineup. The doe for me the best fits the scorecard for her advantages in general appearance, being very tight about that front end assembly, strong on her feet and legs. She's in milk and she's showing us a very smoothly blended forerunner. I'm going to go with this moon spotted doe here in the middle for my champion today. So we can go ahead and pull her out. And then when I compare our aged doe to our dry doe, it is unfortunate that she is dry today, otherwise she'd be in that class. With that aged doe. But for her advantages in general appearance, the sharpness of withers, the tightness of front end assembly, also for her advantages in body capacity, depth of body, I am going to go with our dry doe for our reserve senior champion today. Thank you.
Congratulations to our champion senior Nubian doe, JP Jones, and our reserve champion senior Nubian doe, Ashton Swearingen. Entering the arena at this time is Class 1, Saanen Doling Kid, Grace Porter. Getting ready outside of the arena at this time is Class 2, Saanen Yearling Doe, Lydia Melvin and Grace Porter.
Single entry here to start off our Saanen Junior Doe show. A doe that I've got to commend today for her dairy strength. When you get your hands on her, she is open about those ribbing. She's flat boned, and for that she is to be commended. And we will see her back in the Saanen Junior Champion lineup. Thank you.
Congratulations, our Class 1 winner, Grace Porter. Entering the arena at this time is Class 2 Saanen Yearling Doe, Lydia Melvin and Grace Porter. Getting ready in the barn is Class 4 Saanen Milking Doe, Abigail Fields.
All right, placing this class of Saanen dry yearlings from my left to my right. One is going over 2 for her advantage in general appearance. She's smoother blended from that neck into the withers. She's also a bit flatter from hips to pins whenever they're on the move. But 2 is to be commended, though, for the strength of those rear passions that she's showing us. She is to be commended for that today. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 2 winners. In first place, Grace Porter, and in second place, Lydia Melvin. Entering the arena now is Class 1 first place winner, Grace Porter's. Getting ready outside the arena is Class 4 Saanen Milking Doe, Abigail Fields.
All right, this is our lineup for our Saanen Junior Champion. I'm going to go with our dry yearling here at the head of the line. She does excel the kid in levelness of top line, especially the area of the loin with less tendency to roach. She also is stronger about those rear passions, especially for her age, over our kid. And then when I compare the second place yearling to our kid, I am going to stick with that same class and go with my second place dry yearling for the same advantage in strength of top line and levelness of the loin. Also strength of feet and legs. So I am going to go with the pair of dry yearlings from my grand and reserve junior Saanen champions.
Congratulations to our champion junior Saanen Doe, Grace Porter, and our reserve champion junior Saanen Doe, Lydia Melvin. Entering the arena at this time is Class 4 Saanen Milking Doe, Abigail Fields. Getting ready outside of the arena is Class 6 Saanen Milking Doe, J.P. Jones, Grace Porter, and Luke Ortega.
Entry in our Saanen senior yearling and 2-year-old milker class. This doe, you do have to compliment her on her general appearance. She's straight about that front leg. It's directly placed under her withers. She's strong on her feet and legs. And also in the mammary system, she does have a high rear udder arch today, and she does have a lot of balance when viewed from the side, and she is to be commended for that, and we will see her back in our champion lineup.
Congratulations to our Class 4 Saanen Milking Dough winner, Abigail Fields. Entering the arena at this time is Class 6 Saanen Milking Dough. J.P. Jones, Grace Porter, and Luke Ortega. Getting ready outside of the arena is Abigail Fields with her first place Saanen Milking Dough.
Placing this class of Saanen milkers from my left to my right, one is going over 2 today for her advantage in the mammary system. She does have a bit more of a socked-on mammary system, especially that rear udder today than our second place doe, with less tendency to tilt forwards. She also does excel in her general appearance with her rear leg set. She's more perpendicular from hock to pasture than our doe standing in 2. 2 is going over 3, close pair today, but I do feel that 2 had the advantage in strength of chine today over our doe in 3, and also the straightness of toes when viewed from the front than our doe standing in 3. 3 is to be commended, though, for the strength of rear pasturance that she's showing today. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 6 Saanen Milking Dough winners. In first place, J.P. Jones. In second place, Luke Ortega. And in third place, Grace Porter. Entering the arena now is Abigail Fields with her first place Saanen Milking Dough. Getting ready outside of the arena is the Toggenburg Doling Kid, Ryan Crawford, Madison Lane, Ian McWhirter, and William Stroop.
this is my lineup for our Saanen senior champion. For me today, the doe that I feel has the advantage in general appearance. She's tighter about the toes today than the other doe, and she's straighter about that foreleg. They're very similar made does, but she is slightly smoother blended from the neck into the withers. I'm going to go with our younger doe for our senior champion today. She also does have the advantage in the mammary system and the capacity today than our doe at the head of the line. So we are going to go with our doe at the head of the line for our reserve senior champion, Saanen. Thank you.
Congratulations to our champion senior Saanen doe, Abigail Fields, and to our reserve champion senior Saanen doe, J.P. Jones. Ryan Crawford, you need to be making your way to the arena with your Toggenburg doling kid. Entering the arena at this time is Ryan Crawford, Madison Lane, Ian McWarther, and William Stroop with their Toggenburg doling kid. Judge, this is your class. Getting ready outside the arena at this time is Class 2 Toggenburg Yearling Doe, Aiden Gilbert.
right, this is our lineup for our junior Toggenburg kid class. One is going over 2 for her advantages in general appearance. She's tighter about that front end assembly, and she's more level from hips to pins. And also in body capacity, she is the deepest bodied doe in this class, bringing her up here to the top today. 2 going over 3 in her turn for her advantage in general appearance. She's smoother blended about that front end assembly, tighter at the junction of the shoulder than our doe sitting in 3. 3 going over 4, she is more correct in the mammary system than our doe in 4. So that is why 3 is going over 4. Also for her advantage in body capacity, she's deeper in her rear barrel, especially about the area of the flank than our doe in 4 today. 4 is to be commended, though, for the strength of feet and legs she's showing us. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 1 Toggenburg Dolan Kid winners. In first place, Madison Lane. In second place, William Stroop. In third place, Ryan Crawford. And in fourth place, Ian McWarther. Entering the arena now is Class 2 Toggenburg Yearling Does, Aiden Gilbert. Our first and second place winners from Class 1 need to stay up in a holding pen. Madison Lane and William Stroop.
A single entry here for our Toggenburg Yearling Does. A doe that I will have to commend her today for her general appearance. She's very straight about that front leg with it directly placed underneath her withers. She's strong about them feet and legs and level across their top line. And we will keep her here for our junior champion Toggenburg lineup.
Congratulations to Aiden Gilbert for winning Class 2 Toggenburg Yearling Doe. Entering the arena at this time is Madison Lane with her first place Toggenburg Dolan Kid and William Stroop with the second place Toggenburg Dolan Kid. Getting ready outside the arena at this time is Class 3 Toggenburg Dry Doe, Violet Hums, Winnie Hums, Ethan Jensen, Milo Jensen, and Luke Ortega.
All right, this is my lineup for our Toggenburg Junior Champion. The doe for me that best fits the scorecard with the strength of top line that she has, the levelness from hips to pins, and also in her body capacity. She's the deepest bodied doe here still in the junior show. I am going to go with our kid for our junior champion. So we can pull that kid out. Right here. And now we can compare our dry yearling to our other kid who is at the other side of the dry yearling at the moment. But I am going to go with our dry yearling here at the head of the line for our reserve champion. I feel that she just excels the kid with her strength of front end assembly, the tightness at the point of elbow that she's showing us. So I'm going to go with that dry yearling for my reserve.
Congratulations to our champion junior Toggenburg Doe, Madison Lane, and our reserve champion junior Toggenburg Doe, Aiden Gilbert. Entering the arena at this time is Class 3 Toggenburg Dry Doe, Violet Hum, Winnie Hum, Ethan Jensen, Milo Jensen, and Luke Ortega. Getting ready outside of the arena at this time is Class 4 Toggenburg Milking Doe, Samantha Denwitz.
Placing this class of Toggenburg dry does from my left to my right. One is going over 2 for the advantages she has in general appearance. She's a very level doe all the way throughout her top line. She's very strong about those pasterns, straight about those toes today. Also in body capacity, she's a deeper bodied doe than our doe standing in 2. 2 going over 3 for her advantage in tightness at the point of elbow, front end assembly, smoothness of blending than our doe standing in 3. 3 going over 4. In her turn, in general appearance, she's straighter about that foreleg than our doe in 4. 4 going over 5. Another general appearance placing. She's more level across that top line, especially from hips to pins. She's straighter about the rear legs being more perpendicular from hock to pastern as well. But our 5th place doe today, though, she is to be commended for the depth of body she's hosts. Thank you.
Congratulations to Class 3 Toggenburg Dry Doe. In first place, Luke Ortega. In second place, Winnie Hums. In third place, Violet Hum. In fourth place, Milo Jensen. And fifth place, Ethan Jensen. We need our first and second place, Luke Ortega and Winnie Hums, to stand by the holding pens. Entering the arena now is Class 4 Toggenburg Milking Doe, Samantha Denwitz. Getting ready by the holding pens is Class 6 Toggenburg Milking Doe, Claire Stroop. We need all of our champions and reserve champions to be getting ready in the barn. These exhibitors are Emerson Kohler with her champion junior Alpine Doe, Allison Kohler with her reserve champion junior Alpine Doe, Emerson Kohler with her champion senior Alpine Doe, Allison Kohler with her reserve champion senior Alpine Doe, Colton Penny with his champion junior Nigerian Dwarf Doe, Silas Couch with his reserve champion junior Nigerian Dwarf Doe, Silas Couch with his champion senior Nigerian Dwarf Doe, August Brentenstein with his reserve champion senior Nigerian Dwarf Doe, Lillian Stutz with her champion junior Nubian doe. JP Jones with his champion senior Nubian doe. Ashton Swearingen with his reserve champion senior Nubian doe. Grace Porter with her champion junior Saanen doe. Lydia Melvin with her reserve champion junior Saanen doe. Abigail Fields with her champion senior Saanen doe. JP Jones with his reserve champion senior Saanen doe. Madison Lane with her champion junior Toggenburg doe. Aiden Gilbert with his reserve champion junior Toggenburg doe.
All right, single entry here in our Toggenburg class. She's a 3-year-old. This doe is to be commended today for the dairy strength that she's showing. She's very wedge-shaped throughout, very open of ribbing, her depth of body, and also in the mammary system. She does have a very socked-on mammary system, and she will be commended for that today. Thank you.
Congratulations to our first place winner, Samantha Denwitz. Please hang out by the holding pins. Entering the ring now is Class 6 Toggenburg Milking Doe, Claire Stroop. Getting ready outside of the arena is Class 7 Toggenburg Milking Doe, Olivia Stroop and Rachel Stroop.
Single entry here in our Toggenburg 4-year-old class. Another very dairy doe. She does excel in that dairy strength, the wedge shape throughout, the openness of ribbing, and also in the body capacity. She's very deep throughout, and for that she will be commended today. Thank you.
Congratulations to Claire Stroop for winning the Class 6 Toggenburg Milking Doe class. Please hang out by the holding pins. Entering the ring now is Class 7 Toggenburg Milking Doe, Olivia Stroop and Rachel Stroop. Class 3 winners Luke Ortega and second place Winnie Humps need to be ready outside the arena. Samantha Denwitz needs to be ready outside the arena, and Claire Stroop.
Placing this class of Toggenburg age does from my left to my right. One is going over 2 today for her strength of pasterns, especially those rear pasterns. She also does excel the doe standing in 2 in the mammary system with the height of her udder and the balance between the halves. Our second place doe, though, another very dairy Toggenburg, and she will be commended for that dairiness and depth of body today. Thank you.
Congratulations to our Class 7 Toggenburg Milking Doe winners. In first place, Rachel Stroop. In second place, Olivia Stroop. Please stay in the arena. Entering the arena at this time is Luke Ortega, Winnie Hums, Samantha Denwitz, and Claire Stroop. Getting ready outside of the arena, I need Emerson Kohler with her champion junior Alpine doe. Allison Kohler with her reserve champion junior Alpine doe. Colton Penny with his champion junior Nigerian Dwarf doe. Silas Couch with his reserve champion junior Nigerian Dwarf doe. Lillian Stutz with her champion junior Nubian doe. Grace Porter with her champion junior Saanen doe. Lydia Melvin with her reserve champion junior Saanen doe. Madison Lane with her champion junior Toggenburg doe. And Aiden Gilbert with his reserve champion junior Toggenburg doe. Colton Penny, you need to be making your way outside the arena with your champion junior Nigerian Dwarf doe.
This is my lineup for our Toggenburg Senior Champion today. The doe for me that excels the balance of the class in the mammary system with the most capacity today, the most ease of motion around her mammary system. I am going to go to the head of the line with our H doe for our Senior Champion. And so then we can evaluate our second place H doe compared to the rest of the class. I am going to go with the doe that I feel has the next best strength of pasterns, levelness of top line, and mammary capacity. I'm going to go with our 2-year-old for our reserve Senior Champion today.
Congratulations to champion senior Toggenburg doe Rachel Stroop and our reserve champion senior Toggenburg doe Samantha Denwitz. Entering the arena at this time is Emerson Kohler, Allison Kohler, Colton Penny, Silas Couch, Lillian Stutz, Grace Porter, Lydia Melvin, Madison Lane, and Aiden Gilbert. Making their way outside of the arena is Emerson Kohler with her champion senior Alpine doe, Allison Kohler with her reserve champion senior Alpine doe, Silas Couch with his champion senior Nigerian Dwarf doe, August Brentenstein with his reserve champion senior Nigerian doe, J.P. Jones with his champion senior Nubian doe, Asher Swearingen with his reserve champion senior Nubian doe, Abigail Fields with her champion senior Saanen doe, J.P. Jones with his reserve champion senior Saanen doe, Rachel Stroop with her champion senior Toggenburg doe, and Samantha Denwitz with her reserve champion senior Toggenburg doe.
All right, this is our junior best doe and show lineup. Starting with, well, we started with our Alpines today to my right, and then, well, we just finished up with our Toggenburgs to my, that's left, this is right. When I look up and down this lineup for me, the doe that I feel has the best strength of general appearance with those feet and legs, her foreleg directly placed underneath her withers. She's very dairy when you get your hands on her. Very strong across the top line. I am going to go with the chocolate Nigerian doe for my junior best doe and show, so we can pull her out this way. so once we get that junior best doe and show out of the line here, I can compare the reserve Nigerian champion to the remainder of the lineup. I am going to stay with our Nigerians for our both of our best doe and shows. So our reserve junior champion Nigerian will be our reserve junior best doe and show today. She's very similar to the champion Nigerian. The length of top line, the levelness of top line, strength of feet and legs. So we will make that reserve junior champion Nigerian our reserve best doe and show. Thank you.
Congratulations to our overall champion junior dairy doe, Colton Penny, and our overall reserve champion junior dairy doe, Silas Couch. Entering the arena now with their senior does is Emerson Kohler, Allison Kohler, Silas Couch, Austin Brettenstein, J.P. Jones, Ashton Swearingen, Abigail Fields, J.P. Jones, Rachel Stroop, and Samantha Denwitz. Samantha Denwitz, you need to bring your reserve champion senior Toggenburg doe to the arena.
Sammy Denowitz, go ahead and bring your champion Tog doe back to the arena. We'll show her before she gets milked out, which is fine.
right, now that we have our whole lineup here, when I look at these senior does, the doe that I feel easily brings together the ADGA scorecard with her advantages in general appearance, the levelness of top line that she's showing, the strength of feet and legs. When she was full of milk, she had a very capacious mammary system. I'm going to go with our Nigerian Dwarf for our senior champion today, our best doe and show. And so when I look at the remainder of the lineup, and the doe that most closely follows that doe is our reserve senior champion Nigerian. So I am going to stick with our pair of Nigerian senior does for our best doe and show and reserve best doe and show.
Congratulations to our overall champion senior dairy doe, Silas Couch, and our overall reserve champion senior dairy doe, August Brittenstein.
So our last class of the day is going to be our dam and daughter contest. So that is any doe and her daughter pair. So when you get to the arena, if you'll line up the does first and the daughters second. So the doe will be closest to the stand and the daughter will be on the other side. Is that right? Is that how you want it?
this is our each of our groups competing for our first place dam and daughter. We will only place one. So when I look at these dams and daughters and I compare them against the scorecard and against the other groups, the pair that I feel best completes the scorecard with the strength of feet and legs, strength of top line, the dairy strength they have with the pliability of skin. I am going to go with our pair of Nigerians right here in the middle. They will be our first place dam and daughter today.
Hey, can everybody who has shown a Pine Lane Farm goat today, if you guys would grab your goat, if you're already in the arena, just stay there. Grab your goat and come back to the arena. We would like to get a picture of you guys all together with Mrs. Fix. If you are showing a Pine Lane Farm goat, stay in the arena. Everybody else come back. The other Pine Lane kids come back, please. So make sure that you consign your kids to the sale sometime today. It'll eventually be open. I'm sorry it's not open right now, but I'm not in charge. So, there are lots of shirts left. So if you showed a dairy goat today and you have not gotten your shirt, please go over to the royalty area picture booth and get one.